Meron na! Yata! Hello! Konti-unti lang. Eto! One... Ito... Ah? Fuck. Dito ko yung nilagay ah. And save. Tapos check ko ulit. But upcoming pa rin siya dito. Teka, live check lang. Live check! Ito okay na. Tama ba? Okay, good. Good. Sound check. Hello. Hello. Sound check. Hello. Goods naman lahat. Lang, lakas ng hangin. What about now? Hindi, meron pa rin talagang hangin. Hayaan mo na. What about now? Hindi, meron pa rin talagang hangin. Hayaan mo na. Start ko na. Bala na. Basta ako maglalaro. Patapos na tayo sa laro. Oh, gamit ko yung ano. Gamit ko yung stick drift. No! Dapat na-focus lang na ganyan, no? Kakausapin si Joshua, diba? Speak with Joshua. Maya na yan, Joshua. Tignan ko kung may other, ano pa. Shit! Stick drift, fuck! Bali, ito na ngayon yung pinagbago. May crystal ng lumutang. Oo nga, no? Wait ka lang dyan, Joshua. Patingin lang ng forge.
What's that phone dear?
Everdark. Ba't 20 ko? Paano ba makakuha nito ulit?
And?
Wait nga. Gusto ko i-upgrade yung ano eh. Ragnarok. Sa Götterdammerung ba yun? Chronolith Trial. Hindi yan yun eh. Stage replay. Arcade mode. Nakakakuha ba ako dito ng ano? Treasure coffer data is retained. Ano yun? Drake Spine. Hindi na. Wait, ano yung kailangan? I-research ko na lang. Upgrade mo na ng espada bago tapusin yung storya.
What do I owe the honor?
What do I owe the honor? Götterdammerung. Orichalcum, tas Darksteel. Paano ba makakuha niyan? 16. How to get Orichalcum? Where to sell fish? Where to get Orichalcum? Walwood? Ito. Teka. Teka lang ah. You can only get during the side quest break. Back to the origin for the final chapter. Progress with the side quest and hunts, you'll get all of them. Just go farther. Max out my expensive endgate build. Need to assume I was very close to the end. I just need to farther. Okay.
Got it.
Got it.
Fine.
Tapos, ano pa bang magandang gawin? Check ko lang yung ability. Hama. Upgrade ko na lahat, no? Ew. Kung hanggang saan lang yung kakayanin mo na. Ah, dito. Papalitan ko to. Eto, gusto ko maging... Gungnir ba yun? Nope, hindi Gungnir. Hindi rin Heaven's Cloud. Gusto ko siya maging... Eto. Rift's Leaf. Yan o. Shong! Wait, upgrade ko na. Max ko na. Bali, ito. Palitan ko ng Rift's Leaf. Tapos, hindi ito Heaven's Cloud. Yan, magmamastery tayo. Tapos, ito, palitan ko na ng Giga Flare. Yan. Ano pang gagawin ko? Oh, yeah. Magmamaster lang ng mga ability muna. Yes, icon. Yan, bali ganyan pala mga ability points ko sa ngayon. Sige, okay lang yan. Sabi natin si Joshua, back to their origin. Wait lang. You buy me medicine.
Much like Ultima himself.
What medicine?
His new world being naught but a means to survive.
Bibilan pa kita medicine.
And so
nasa katawan mo na yung acid.
Decide which shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? Godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
I am the Phoenix.
I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only when you must. Yes. I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Bahamut.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
Ah, pwede.
Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
Wala na sa control pag nag-prime.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Okay. Isasakripisyo na hindi yung sarili niya.
We are in your debt, Leon.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. Let's come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Okay. Punta na kay Jill.
I only hope she understands.
Yeah.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Huh? May bago na ba? Nope. Wala pa naman. Nope, wala pa. Speak with Jill. Ay, dun ba? Sa chamber?
There's something about it.
Hello, Jill.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Well, I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, the better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the raid together.
I'll be waiting.
Walang kiss. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Ta-na-na-na-na-na.
almost time.
Ta-na-na-na-na. Sakura
Gonna make sure I
kiss.
haven't forgotten.
Oh, ang
anything.
dami na. Back to their origin. Make for origin. Holy shit, ang dami. Wow, pati sa ibang lugar. Nope, 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 nope. Hindi mo na tayo pupunta dyan sa origin. Ano nga bang description ng origin? Awoken from its slumber beneath the foundations of Twinside, this corrupted construct now looms over the twins, its form a bruise on the very heavens. Oh, yeah. So, onti-onti. Ito muna. In a mood. Lady Karen, in case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Oh, malungkot na naman si Doggo.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Oh, priority yan. Baka stress lang si Dogo. Si Torgal. Wait lang, meron pa. In search of a lost stone. Reluctant as I am to add to my burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter. I'll bite no one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome. From a distance that sparked within me with a scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Yun, Bibian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Alright, tapusin natin itong mga letter. An inconvenient truth. Yung kay Torgal, more than words. Visit Torgal on the rear decks. Dogo! What is it, Dogo? Oh, pati si Joshua mayroon? Wow. Wait. Rear deck. Speak with Bibian. Dun si Dogo. I must see the Dogo.
Say what you will. Maybe Karen has seen us.
Hiding for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
How long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Ayaw.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Okay, we go.
Quick, can't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk about like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Wait lang. Ganun talaga. Oh, maangat talaga siya. Follow Torgal. Follow Ledogo.
Right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Yes. You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west.
Where to start? Yeah.
Why don't we try the
For the mooring outside Port Isolde. Okay. Pupunta raw sa Port Isolde. Whoosh! May nearby quest pa kaya dito? No. Isa lang. Okay.
It's still here. After all these years. Not smaller than I remember. You're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Niloko mo pa.
I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all.
Saan tayo?
Goes right through those trees. Come on.
Wow! The hell? Wow, may iba pang mapa dito. Ganda ba ng tugtog? Tingnan, calming. Tara, dogo. Wait lang.
When did you get so big?
Yan.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from a castle. Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
hill overlooking Rosalind. Mist. Wait lang nga. Isa pa. Yun o. Alis ka ulit, ma? Ha? Ah. Sa panahon. Oo. Ganda rito ah. Oh. Naka-step trick kasi. Papapapapam.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torwell. Let's go home.
Quest complete. More than words. Charge sparring. Ah, yung sa simula. Couples Fang. Pwede pa bumalik dun? Ah, pwede pa nga. Teka, check ko lang yung chat. Okay, goods. Next, speak with Bibian. Daming mission. Yun.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Kaya tagal ko mag-upload din dati sa YT. Teka lang. Speak with Harpocrates. Oh. Ah, si Dion.
The hour fast approaches.
I await your word.
An inconvenient truth.
something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intelibration
ganyan din
of
pala.
forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. Make for Garnick. Saan ang Garnick, though? Sa Waloed! Layo ah. Sa Bidar Grace? Grace? Dito yung Garnick. Okay, let's go. Wait lang ah. Wait lang. Time out. Okay, alright. So, binago ko yung skill. So, pure Odin tong dalawa. Rip's Clip, pati Heaven's... Rip, Sleep, tas Heaven's Cloud. Tas the rest, puro burst. Okay. So, kunwari, trinay ko to. Pwede. Pwede. I-cure nyo pa talaga to? Sheesh! Ah! Gusto yung kupal na nagkukure na yun. Ayun, huli ka. Kita na kita nasang kakupal ka. Hirap naman kombohin nun. Pinapractice ko pa eh. So, kunwari nasa area ko. Ah, bawal. Dapat gaganto na ako. Okay.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Ah, nalibot ko na to ah. Fusion. Hello, Dogo. Game. Excuse me. Ayun, may chest oh. Ato, from a distance agad oh. The fall of the bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. For over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, development that would prove faithful. The diverse nations of the time were anonymous of their disapproval of founding of the church, while authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to be chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the Twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bears, both the Lodge of Blood, that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Ballistean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valistea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated a system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known praise, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamity's refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Yon. From a distance, chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Garnic. Eto, the folklorist fabulary, the Mughal. Those spirits are sprite appears more often in Valstein folktales than the humble Mughal, though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest not remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Mughal that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Yeah, Mughal, Mughal, Mughal. Preposterous. I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Mughals are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. And in this case of the Mughal, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground. Dumulutang kasi among the beasts of the realm. The illustration besides the name, why, it is none other than the Mughal. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps these miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. May Mughal pa rin naman. Nasa hideaway. Mugul. Meron pa ba? Royal Intelligence Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Caer Norvent in 873 V and the subsequent depletion of our most high-practice intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to stone here for inspection. These reports detail progress made by the stronghold at Garnic in reinvigorating Walud's ranks of system intelligencers. Para sa war. A complete botany of pains. Ano yun? Aether Fortida or Tail of Wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their hidden gods. The gall is passing toxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps, most painful for 5 days and 5 nights. Putya! Or if applied to a wound, certain death. Tong no. Should the slip of the needle end the young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Oh, gagi, delikadong lason yun ah.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Yeah.
We've been watching you from a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
And we need not waste time on introductions.
And you
Hand me
execute
the
her.
book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Ernie!
Let's see, shall we?
Yes, sir. Oh! Fucking hell. Uy! Iiwas dapat ako, you know. What the? Ba't hindi nag-proc? Ora! Boom! $83,000. Tapos kulit ka, kanina mo pa ako tinatamaan eh. Clutch mine.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and
Ingat ma!
avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book for now.
Okay.
The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then. Wait.
Katotohanan kasi yung ano eh. Yung binibigay dun sa From a Distance ba yun? Yung title.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I know, From a Distance.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I fear the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad
Ah,
history
nga
of the
no.
past proves,
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
it did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
You still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I am not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
And we'll do our best. Quest complete. An inconvenient truth. Scholar's bonnet. Yung Vivian Ninetale scholarly headwear. Naka ano?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yep.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Yes sir, Genji gloves.
You earned this.
Thank you.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yep. Have a good day too. Giga Flare. Combo damage by 5. Tapos, pwede naman gawin kong ito. Damage dealt to enemies. Para lahatan. Genji gloves, here we go. Wait, ano nga ba sasabihin mo?
If you've got something to ask, ask. I know you'll do right by us.
Nope, wala pa. Oh! Holy shit, Nectar! Tingin ng huntboard. Holy hell, merong bago. The Wailing Banshee. Sa Garnic din, sa Walud. The curse breakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnic. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon as it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the white and those of their fallen comrades. Oh. So madali palang marami ring nadali yan. So lilista ko siya. Banshee, okay. Banshee sa Garnic. Walud. Goods. Tumikot lang yun ang umikot dahil. Pero mag-stock muna tayo ng quest. Meron po. What? Marami ba? Let us see, let us see. Ito si Joshua. Nandun rin si Uncle Byron. Clive's Chambers. Nandito si Jill.
Clive, gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion.
The fire in your heart.
Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
Always.
Always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Velvet handkerchief.
It's on your mind, Clive. I'm always with you, Clive.
So nandito na rin yun. Charged sparring sword. Scholar's bonnet. What? Velvet handkerchief? Nasaan yun? Lashes a gear. Last elixir. Nope. Nope. Ito. Nandito lang siya. Okay. A small square of embroidered red velvet key gifted Clive by Jill. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me. Curiosity. Curiosity rin siya eh, oh. Pero hindi siya na-displayed sa chamber ni Clive. Okay. Dala ni Clive. So may mga oh shit, may mga bago pa nga. Making amends. Ito muna, a fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there's still a lot of you have to learn about that hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of coupon nuts. You do good to remember that. Charon. Yeah, Clive will remember that. Making amends. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Ano pa ba? Sinusunod. Meron din dun dalawa. Yeah, ito. Ito yung piniplay ko, di ba? Ayan nga. Pang boss fight naman. Ito na lang.
of ether were most of the beasts.
What?
Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and summiters. So that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers.
Wait.
Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest survive.
Oh. Nahirapan dun yung mga chocobo.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, and what he truly needed
As friendship.
The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? How will I know it?
I've seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Yep. Thanks for that, Hippocrates. Search for a wild wyvern tail near Rickmal's roost. At saan yun? Ito ba? Nope. Northridge. Rickmal roost. Ah, eto. Sa Isla. Wait lang. Ba't di mapakita yung mapa? Ba't napapakita yun ah? Ayaw na? Okay. Kunin muna natin yung kay Byron. Kay Uncle Byron. Three's Company.
Hi, my boy. Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh? too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Ooh.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
Quickly.
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her loves. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen the Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Fuck, umulan. Teka lang ah. Wait. Yung sinampay namin. Okay, let's go.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition.
Paano pag photo mode? Ah, okay. Goods.
That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Yeah.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Three's Company. Meet Havel at the gates of Randala. Wait, pwede pa ba mag-quest ng iba pa? I-bulk quest ko na.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
Pwede nga.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else.
Yun na naman.
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were
keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells at Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. We travel together. We stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. Thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody's tool. Kunin ko na lahat. Tududududun.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Okay.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout.
Oh.
Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Bev.
Yeah.
And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
My time is
Never have too
yours.
many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Trial and error. May training na scout. Okay.
Northreach. I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Wait lang. A tale to tell. May kita naman ng missions dito, diba? Sa journal. Yup. Ito yung completed. Ito yung main scenario. Ito yung mga active. Oh? Ah, ito na si Torgal. Hello, Dugo.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Ah.
Or something akin to it.
His will. How and where?
The crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... Would you...
Oo naman.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will. Meron pa ang iba. Wait, tama ba? Yep, may dalawa pa. Ano ngayon nandito? Ayun, pahingahan rin.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Oh! Oh! But Clive's heart belongs to Jill. Sorry. Saan yung isa?
Miss Meadow. I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Hindi naman. Grabe nga ba kayo? Sa taas. Sa taas muna, tapos bababa ako. Ngayon lang ulit ako nakaakyat dito ah.
So, there's a new mother. Passing over it, will I see the hens?
Ah, Chimken.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely? One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom?
Herman?
Something else entirely?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Okay.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. Badbach Conservatory.
Ay, doon!
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless ones. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Ako na.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Be the Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
Dun din.
Right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Litany of errors.
you about?
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Well, right after she got back from saving me from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Aiming high. Nag-iisip lang si Mididol para i-upgrade yung Enterprise. So, marami na. Yeah. Tara, dyan yung pinakamalapit eh. Oh. Sa buong quest yun lang pinakamalapit.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
Oo nga, nandito si Mididol ah. Papali pa rin niya.
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Kaya pala aiming high.
But they rely too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
Is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill.
So
Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Oh.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Yep.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Okay, let's go. Doon. Journal. Aiming high. Ito na gawin natin. Prioritize natin. Okay. Aiming high. Tail to tail, try and error. Yan na muna. Unti-unti natin yan. Let's go, let's go. Okay na agad. Kala ko si Gab. Si Ronan pala.
Sid, come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, the shell will serve you better.
Odd Hill. Defeat the Desert Door in Korava. So, number 3 dito. Sa Old Hill, tas yung defeat. Okay, Old Hill muna tayo. May iba pa bang mission dito? None, diba? Yup. Wait, quest destination nearby. Ah, nandito na pala.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Nahanap na agad. The hell, may kalaban dito?
It should be enough.
Wait, sino kasama ko? May narinig kong sumigaw pa. Oh, si Joshua! Tapos lipat tayo dito. Kukuha na tayo ng Desert Door. Ngayon, hindi tayo pupunta dyan. Papalayo lang tayo. Pero tara, mag-shopping muna tayo.
Would you like to see my wares?
High potion. Eto.
You are?
Dancing steel. Nasa kanya pala. 85,000 pambihira.
May we meet again?
Okay.
What do you think? Made myself a pair of bellows, just like my full shoulders.
The fields of Korova. Ora! $7,000. Pwede na. Galit na galit! Kalma na!
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Secret. Ora! All goods. adamantoise, oh. Turtle spotted. Mas maliit pa yung adamantoise dito kaysa sa 15. Putya, yung 15, pambihira eh. Mas malaki. Kasing laki ng buntot eh. Hanggat tumatama. Buhos ang skill. Teka lang ah. Adamantoise shell, yun. Key item.
I better get these materials to Min so she can finish her prototype.
Yep. Nope, not yet. Time out lang guys ah. Check ko lang yung school prop namin about sa announcements. Patch bot eh. Sa Discord namin yun eh, SDI announcement. Excuse. Wala naman palang problema eh. Okay. Ba't na ganun na? The fuck? So, pinapabalik na kay mid. So, sunod natin yung 1. Yung nandito. Sa Northridge. Total, may mission rin eh. Sakto. Nakakapagdagdag. Ayun o, sa loob.
Zerr might at least have mentioned where in Northridge he'd be testing this recruit.
Yep. Tara. Wait lang, wag muna. Hello, Joshua.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Your town needs you. I need you.
Siya ulit. Si Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
Siya na naman?
His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northridge might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sige.
Of course. Whatever you need.
downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire, that they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Again siya.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady, our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that
Sige,
your mind
teka.
is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
I bid you good day. Teka lang ah.
She certainly has some
Inutusan ako ni mama eh.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares.
Not that she cares.
Her and her father.
families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Wait lang guys ah. Time out. Mute lang ako kasi may kakailanganing password. Okay, hello, I'm back. So may bagong pero may bagong mission galing kay Isabel.
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late.
Yep, pero mamaya natin yan tuloy. Mamaya natin yan tuloy. Doon muna tayo sa number 1 quest, sa Trial and Error. Then, A Tale to Tell. Tapos next 3 quests ulit. Ubus-ubusin lang natin.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market
Dito.
if they don't cooperate. And what can I do for you?
May 40,000 pa tayo. Lala, ang dami. Darkness, Hope. Wow, ang dami.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Yun, dami nating nabili. Goods. Trial and Error.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just sit. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. He taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Emma. It sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You want to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Emma, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I won't let you down. Good luck.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Emma. Press me.
Make for Eastwatch. Doon, okay. Daan tayo dito. Paakyat doon. Diyan pa lang may raptor na. Okay. Paano ba umakyat doon? Malapit na. Just right in here. Just turn left. Pocket lang.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Emma is ready.
Ayun lang.
Or maybe not.
Mahirap kasi maging scout eh. Dadaan sa mga delikadong lugar din kahit pa paano.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword! Oh God! Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try.
Ora! Let's go! 74,000. All goods. Ganyan lagi combo ko. Dragon Talon.
Ember, are you?
Nyari kay Ember.
Gone. Of course.
Magagaling.
Back to Northreach it is then.
Dali mo, Ember. Wala nang iba? Okay. Return to Nazire in Northreach. Takbuhin ko na lang. Puntahan ko nito. Wait, let's go back with the Chocobo. Ambrosia!
Let's go. Faster!
Yeah! Mas mabilis pag niliko.
Thanks, Gal.
Bye-bye, Ambrosia.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you.
Huh?
He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like the right man for the job.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you? Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
Oo nga, oo nga. Oo nga. Nicely done.
He did what he thought was best.
Oo nga. Gawin yung assignment.
Decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the high.
Pwede na.
Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Pwede na. Panalo. TCC nagtaka nawala eh.
This won't be an easy decision.
Search for a wild wyvern near Rickmal's roost. A tale to tell. under new management. Tara, gawin muna natin yung iba. Number 2. Number 2. Kay Uncle Byron ba yan? No? Hindi, pero wow, ang dami rin ditong bago ah. Ayun, nobody's tool. Pati dito na yung error. Dito yung sa sundalo sa taas. Nobody's tool. Ah, yung sa sundalong babae, yung captain. Okay. Dito muna tayo. Anong oras na ako? 2 hours pa lang. 2 hours kada anong oras? Ah, 2 around clock 06 ganun. Malayo-layo pala. Price lang. Ganda talaga yung lugar sa Volud eh. Dito ba yung Garnic? Ah, yeah, dito. Pwede rin ako dito. Pagsabay-sabayin ko na. Hindi, mamaya na. Para kunin ko yung Banshee. Teka, speaking of Banshee, may mga bago na ba? Pala ayaw lumitaw kasi gumagalaw. Wala pa. Oh, si Ambrosio. Lumitaw na lang bigla. Laban talaga dito. Tara nga, baba na tayo. Choice na. Pindot ko yun. Eee! Ito pala eh. Hello.
There they are.
Okay na.
Not big enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Puro hideaway na.
Osman, I found the flowers you were looking for. You did? I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
No, I didn't.
It's no trouble. We'll go and fetch him.
Speak with Dion. Alright.
Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
And that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must at the very least offer him my gratitude. Very well then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
May mga special cutscene rin eh, no?
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
A friend.
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates.
return.
May gagawin mo munang pangako si Dion.
Our roots do not define us. My stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the Wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soul in the hideaways to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak black wastes of Waloed, and your Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Ah, oo nga no.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stoler's quill. Or more precisely, my stoler's quill. It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and
Pick up that pen.
When that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. You shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Pagtap wala na siyang problema. A tale to tell. Dalawa. Bahamut's Mercy. Whoa! 6 seconds! Kick a flare. Stolas Quill. Ah, to si Gabo.
You alright?
Yup.
You off then?
Tignan ko lang muna yung mga bago. Ano yan? Katakekomin? Anong tugtog yan? Beyond the Heavens. Riddle. Pararadam, pararadam, padabadadadadadadam. Beneath the Paul. Balik natin sa itong arrows is a rose. Ito na lang, lovely, dark and deep. Mas gusto ko yung tunog na to.
There's something about it.
You should have seen him. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. It wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I know. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
never deserve passing the marks. Oo! Ginawa niya pa rin naman yung mission eh. Pero, may kakulangan lang siya sa tapang.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey.
Oo.
He didn't lose heart.
Yeah.
He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of
Oo, yan. Yan lang kahulangan niya.
From this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
Kailangan niya lang naman ihasa yung pagiging ano eh, swordsmanship.
Any hand can be made to hold a blade. Any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. If I've got one, we wait. By sniffing out that lot. Young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, now. Plays ours in the right place.
Saan yun?
Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me,
check ko lang kung may sound pa ako. Mic check.
Check ko lang kung may sound. Good night. Just don't tell Gav I said so, will ya? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Trial and error. The Wreath of Lightning Pile Drive. Yun mga cooldown. Yun yung bigay nyo sa akin. I need cooldowns. Release na pala Silent Hill F eh. Ah, we ba? Release na? Tapos pinakita pa yung ano. Eh di legit na pala yun. Ganun na yung ano. Yung gameplay nun. Patay. Aray ko. Kung ganun yung kalaban. Puro no reaction challenge. Bigyan na rin natin kay Midadol yung ano. Wait, what? Ah, tama. Nagsusunod-sunod yung quest. Tumutuloy pa rin. Okay. I get ya.
Mid. Tell me this is all you need.
Sakto na yan.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
Most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Ako, lagot ko kay Blackthorn.
The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Ah.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay, okay. Saan yung mga batang yun? Over na!
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding.
Flying ship? Yes, sir.
It's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits.
Your lesson. We've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your board.
The young'uns.
Thanks, Sid.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect. You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well,
Iikot.
you just wait and see.
Ano kaya yan? What about it?
That should do it.
Oh, special animation ulit to. Screenshot. Ay, putya!
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I'm so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Oh.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. First time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
How Sword makes sense.
Right.
He sit.
When this is
Huh?
over, I'm going to take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis. and
How
send them
Sword
over the
makes sense.
edge. I won't have my
You
dream
see it.
end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All that I heard will not be used for war. Jamie,
Sword went through?
Tell me, Clive.
Huh?
Have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Oh.
Since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people.
Sword went through. Saan?
A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gun.
Gaganda ng special cutscene. When he sits. Ah! Si Clive! Ang haba kasi ng espada ng Defender eh. Di ko napansin natingin ako kay Midadol.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good ones left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Screenshot ko nga yun. Aiming high. Model airship. Ayun. Whoop, yeah. Photo mode. Screenshot. Okay, goods.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
They'll weigh you down.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder.
Bart's?
You're always strapped for coin. Suppose I can
Binanggit
give
si
it to
Bart's.
you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Dito si Bart's.
Need something? Give a melon off, Clive.
Wait. Next quest. Ilan pa ba? Journal pala. My bad. Bali, ito. 1, 2, 3. Unti-untiin lang natin. Mauubos rin yan. Pam, 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 pam. Yup, yung flying airship. Tapos titignan ko yung chamber. Meet Havel at the gates. So, meron dito. Silver linings. Bago ba? Daming dumadagdag ah. Huh. Speak with Cyril. Speak with Philip. Pati kay Havel. Sa Randella. Chum 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 pum 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 pum.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Check ko yung Clive's chambers. Ah, meron pa ditong letter. Hooligan. Sino to? Clive. It occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. That home made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Vivian. Yan, basta satisfied ka na. Goods na yan. Ilan pa kulang ko? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pa. Ito yung model airship. Ooh. Stola Squill. Galing kay Harpocrates. Tapos may bago pa roon. Oh, dumadagdag lang ng dumadagdag ah. Ayos ah. Sigab naman ngayon.
You alright? Something troubling you?
yung kay Ada. Okay.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way.
Yeah, baby shower.
The little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
The problem is that Ed is due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm, but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No, one made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Kay Ambrosia?
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. And Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. Try and track one down myself, only
The big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
that or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
There's no shortage of those passing through Martha's.
Aha.
I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Saan rin nakuha si ano? Saan na-reunite si Ambrosia? Sa lugar ni Martha. Speak with the merchants in Martha's Rest. Okay. So first things first. Number 1 dito sa Backlad. Bukod dyan sa Backlad, meron ding quest banda rito sa The Briar's Kiss. Pero ito muna, sige. Number 1. Malayo-layo ah. Mas malapit pa dyan, di ba? Ah, wala. Okay. Yun, sino nag-text?
Please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Tara, takboy natin. Yan si Ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
Yeah! Shut up! Sakto.
Be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal.
Obliged. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Alal. Master Yi. Okay na. Let's do this. Boom! Enemy slain. Hinahamon niyo si Odin, ha?
Longer than I'd have liked. Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Okay.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I could bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. When it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy, one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. Perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I
Tama.
suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
And I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Zone.
I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Pwede. Habang nagre-rebuild sila. Goldland Bills. Teka lang, change lang ang controller. Pwede kaya? Let me see, let me see. Yup, pwede. Tanong, nagre-record pa ba? Yup, still recording. Ayun, mas maayos na. Ginamit ko na yung original. No! Bakit? No. You're not allowed to change. I am allowed. Ang hirap ng may stick drift. Umaangat-angat, nakakairita. Wait lang, saan ba pupunta? Oh yeah, meron pa ako dito. Kay Cyril. Claim ko muna ito. Ito. Lines in the sand. Punta mo na akong Dalimil Inn. Sa October naman na yun eh. Sakto lang nag-charge. Ano to? Ah. Lubor.
Here to help me back?
Yep.
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
In fact?
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Mga bata.
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace.
Yung mga kinaibigan niya.
Surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
Sa hideaway.
And loved. The hideaway.
Sige, ayos lang.
Of course. The children will be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
A damn big
The
one.
Outlaws' encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but the Kashik bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
Pwede ko tong unahin.
To evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Kashik may strike at any moment. You must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Alright.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Conrad and
Prepare
Natalie.
for a full and immediate evacuation.
Yung dalawang nag-aaway.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Kaya natin to. Lines in the Sand, Part 2. Sunlit? Uy, si Joshua. Hello.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Diba nandito yun? Ayun o.
What's the good?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy.
Shit. Pag di kayo nag-evacuate, lahat kayo magiging Akashic.
They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Bukang ina nyo.
Or perhaps the man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Bahala kayo kung ayaw nyo.
Something like this.
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Ngi. Maging Akashic na lang sana kayo.
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to
Stick with Ferda.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Wait, saan si Ferda? Di ko lang saan si Ferda. Bala na. Second mission. Doon muna tayo sa number 1. Focus natin number 1. Kay Quinten. Wait, what, son? Number 1. Doon sa taas, okay. O nga pala, wala nang tao dito kasi nga puno na ng either. Dito na sila sa taas, nag-evacuate. Tindi ng either flood dito. Horrible Downs. Bali, aakyat dito. At si Quinten.
Quinten, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold.
Poor Dale.
Go on then. Propose.
Bakit? Nangyari kay Dale? What happened to Dale, bro? Sinong Dale ba? Kaklase mo? He's not one of us, sabi na eh. Bakit? Anong nangyari sa kanya?
And do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up
what happened to Dale?
I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's not like JoJo's art style.
And why might that be?
Pinanood niya ba?
How's it any different to what you've done so far?
Pinanood niya? Gagi, ganyan rin tingin ko dati sa JoJo. Sabihin mo, wala yun sa art style. Panoorin niya lang.
We'll see the grapes are picked and the tons filled. No, we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family, don't you trust?
Panoorin niya lang para malaman niya kung bakit nakakagago yung anime na yan.
That only we are worth saving. Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we can build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
Hintayin niyo yung part 2. Sa part 10 may intriga, panigurado.
Any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
Tayo na si Joe. Oh no, it's not Kago is unique. Oh no 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 no, I can't say unique. I prefer Gago.
I can arrange for a party of curse breakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Paano ba naman yung laban ni Butcherati? In-explain pa yung ibon, wala namang connect sa laban. Okay, dito tayo sa part 2. Sa second quest pala rather. Whoa, what? Saan tayo? Nandito na. Speak with Cyril. Baka nandito siya sa loob. Dito nga.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found the letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's bread, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through. But such as are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall lightly fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father.
An inheritance?
Ano nga ba yan? Anong ipapamigay?
This missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
Oo nga eh.
His plans he spoke of. His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their
stated aim.
But your father's dream didn't end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies, with the light spreading ever more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equal, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime, but he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Kakalungkot yung panaginip ko. Bakit? Ano nangyari sa panaginip? What happened to the dream? I dream. I saw a dream.
She has come bearing gifts.
What happened?
Mayhap it is better she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least. And where is this woman? She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Sino yun?
Shall we then?
Nandito si Joey. Anime man. Ano? Tuloy mo. Archduke Elwyn's Testament. Oh, Undying Acolyte.
An archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings.
Oh.
Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Ano nangyari kay Joey? Lord Cyril. Narinig ko lang sa bintana pag silip ko daming tao. Oh. Tapos
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm.
Hindi ka nakalapit.
There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Parang ano lang yun ah. Final Fantasy Tactics ah. Dumiretso sa Lasal. Ginawa niya dun. Ba't pumunta ng Lasal?
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Ross.
Goditha.
Loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to
nagmadali ako ng magsuot ng damit. Dala cellphone.
It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes.
Tapos sinabol mo.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
Anyari, naabutan mo.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Hopstone with which each armband was to be finished himself.
Eh pagpunta ko doon, tayo na yung cellphone ko nasa kabilang shirt nung nakita ko siya. Nung nakita siyang naglalakad lang. Eh pagpunta ko doon, tayo na yung cellphone ko nasa kabilang shirt nung nakita ko siya naglalakad lang. Ha? Ayun, balik ulit po. Nasa ibang short. Mali na, nagmamadali kang hanapin rin yung phone. Nung yan, ingot. Kung kailan may picture ka na sa dream world mo. Lady Garda.
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
I am much obliged. Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
We do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. You see, we do at least know.
Tapos napaisip ako yung Pikachu na model kit, papapirma ko rin. Ngayon sakto nga bumalik ka. Anyari nung nakuha mo na?
In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
Pali yun, nakahanda na. Nakahanda na, patulog kay mama kunin marker. Patulog? Nakahanda na, patulong kay mama kunin marker. Ah! Nagpatulong. Slay Seymour in Titan's Wake. Oh! Yeah.
We must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Okay. Wait lang. Si Dogo muna. Dogo. Dogo cuddle. Okay, let's go. Oh, meron pa dito. Duty Undying. Pwede naman. Kunin natin. Wait, how to get inside? Kunin natin. Do-do-do-do-do.
Marquis, if you have a moment. What is it, Cyril?
Tapos doon pumasok si Papa. Sabi yung whiteboard hindi nyo ginagamit ba? Pinagjajakulan nyo. Nakakalungkot ba yan? Ayun, nagising ako. Nagising ka kasi guilty ka, no? Oh, someone ejaculating the whiteboard.
A continent teeming with oxic acid. Cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrust you.
Wala Jojo naman yan.
A master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so
Sabi ni Jansen, Oh shit, sa ulod rin.
Ill befell him. I expect it did so there. Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes. And may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
May the firebird's flame ever in your heart. Jude the Undying, Part 2.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then
Let's concentrate on finding the third share first, shall we?
Yup.
Are you buying or selling?
Wala. Punta tayo ngayon sa part 2, which is nandito. Ano yun nandito? Oh yeah, isang mission yun. Tara. Punta tayo ngayon dito sa The Gilded Path. May pinapalaban, di ba? Taka rin ako bakit ako nagising. Bakit na ako nagising dun? Ako di na magtataka. Mukhang nagising ka kasi may alam na eh. Let's go, Dogo!
House Rossfield.
Oh, what the? Oh, di ko nakita. Master Yi. Shoo 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 shoo. Master Yi. Swing, 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 swing. Oh. Ano yan? Let's go. Ora. Boom. Ooh, 103,000! Woohoo! What a bizarre dream! Ah! Ah! Bizarre dream! Oh shit! Ay! Shit! What the hell? Tatapusan mo na. Kingslayer, destroying castles in the sky. Tapos ka na. Di tinamaan yun? Griffin. Tapos na. And you're done. Heartstone. Dalawa. Key item.
Is this the Heartstone?
Tindi na na.
I expect Lady Golitha will know.
Saan na babalik? Deliver the Heartstone to Garita. Okay. Babalik na kay Garita. Speak with Philip. Ito ba si Philip? Mukhang hindi. Tara, balik tayo dito. Nanibago sa Griffin. Ganun nga pala yung atake nun. Bizarre dream.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now?
The Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly.
I will be with him
If you will
shortly.
excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Around 6 o'clock off stream ako. Ilang hours na ba ako? 3. Wala pa yan. Grind tayo ng side quests.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them.
They are yours.
After all, Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise that he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault.
Ah!
Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the lands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future.
Gago lang talaga yung nanay eh. Tangina nun eh.
I discovered
Gusto lang yaman, pati power ng ano eh.
it was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Pati power ng nation eh.
But it was too late. When word of the fire reached
Pag alam ng babagsak na yung isang emperor, papabayaan niya na lang eh. Gago eh.
Thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The Founder's Grasp. Exit the required Tory.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received
Archduke Elwin's Memorial. Wait, may gear ba yun yung binigay? Yup, gear nga. Assassin's Creed! Oh shit, the Founder's Grasp. Kunti lang naman eh. Yan ay gamitin ko. Ay gagi, no. Yan, ano yung dito? Ano yung bago? Genji gloves ba? Ah, ito. Kestrel's Big Braid. Down thrust damage. Di na, okay na ako dito. Saan ulit? Archduke. Saan yung memorial niya? Sa Phoenix Gate ba yun? I think nasa Phoenix Gate nga. Okay. Tignan muna natin. Nasa Hawks Cry Cliff. Assassin's Creed eh. Hindi, ganyan lang talaga yung mga ano na yan. Parang mercenary kasi sila eh. Yung trabaho.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Yep.
Save the world? Of course.
Ano kaya to? Di pa rin accessible oh.
We've overcome Father's political enemies.
No, Akashic Chocobo.
Especially knowing what we know now. Father was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have had. He was with us. It made all the difference.
Master Yi. Level 3 na yung isang Tetsuken. Oh, wait, what? Ah, pwede ba dito? Woohoo!
It's just back there.
Dito pala yun.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I never fought then.
Pwede to, screenshot to.
I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting.
He was the greatest of men.
I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very
Spirit gods.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. You might watch over us. As we follow in your footsteps.
Nakikinig yung tatay.
lay you down. Onward then. Onward.
To the end.
To the end. And to a new beginning.
Into a new beginning. Rusted Battle Helm. Yun. Parang nangyayari dito sa mga side quest na to, parang naglilinis na talaga ng mga problema bago tapusin yung lugar Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Until departing for Origin. What? Para sa quest na to? Makakasama ko na siya? Ayos Buti ginawa ko yung quest. Next quest. Number 1. Speak with Byron, speak with Philip. So number 2. Tama ba? Sa Northridge yun? Under new management. Hindi. Number 3 muna. Journey to Balmundork. Sige, number 2 na nga muna. Turn to Hideaway and speak with Byron. Teka, kay Byron muna. Di pa rin nauubos yung mga quest Meron pa rin talaga. Nadagdagan
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
Thinking, Clive.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Now, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. When the other houses saw the parsimonious old crow's purse strings finally loosened, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Would you? Rossfield Manor. Ayan, si Quinton.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with a caching?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood.
Pucha.
bigger than a band of girls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man. Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep. And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal. Criminal? How dare you?
Kupal ka, ginaganyan mo ah.
Fine. Upstanding young gentleman. Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the bridge.
Nag-away tuloy. Iba naman na yung topic ng pinagawayan.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm.
Ah.
And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I'm confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
Kadiri.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, and you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you, Uncle. Three's Company. Doubled up. Yon. Level 47 na. The Breath of Darkness. Heaven's Cloud. Yon. The true Tri-Unity Accord. Onti pa.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
Okay.
What do you think that thing
Why, Jedrick? What why? Why Kadiri? Because you're showing poop. Ino mo ka? Gulat ako, nag-send ka pa ng photo. Buti di lumulutang. Tangina, pag lumulutang yan, patay Kadiyos Kadiri. There is no poop. Oh, it is still poop, just water. Ilan yung nadagdag dito? Ganda na ng Clive's Chamber, oh. Daming collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 na lang. Rusted Battle Helm sa tatay. Kay Elwin, you idiot. Fuck you. The Tri-Unity Accord. Basta pag simisip ka, sige sasabay ako. Nakutin mo nga tapos speak mo. sabi ni Sander, nagchat sa JC. Before we depart. Si Dion. Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Dion. Ulo! Okay lang yan. Parang malaman mo na hindi lahat galit sa'yo eh. Pinipilit mo ata eh. Nagchat na sila sa GC. Treasure hunt. Si Midadol. What? You didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know, I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could borrow you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Mid. Okay lang yan. Wait ka lang. Marami pang quiz mid eh. Safe returns. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall in my heart, from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set the page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Harpocrates II. Teka lang, sige, gagawin rin yan ni Clive. Si Jill! The Wages of Fate. Si Joshua. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths. Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Joshua. Mahalaga ka rin dito eh. Concern kay Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private. Okay. Maganda nga yan. Maganda yung plano mo, Joshua. wasp. Oh, naglag na yung messenger ko sa... ayun. Ano? Wait lang, nag-chat ka pala, sis. Nag-chat ka pala dito sa ano. Nakatingin ako sa messenger. Yes, slip it all. Yan. Yun ba yung chinat mo? Hindi ko napansin ah. Nawala ka agad sa TV, hanip yun. Wait ka lang, Jill. Babalik din kami. Ano na ba ang quest ko ngayon? Watch the quest. Next quest. Priceless. Duty Undying, License Sand, under new management. Speak with Philip. Whoa, what? Meron pa dito? Okay, let's go. Ikaw ulit, Joshua?
Joshua.
Ah, yung kay Jill.
Message. Right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different. But since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. We still need her. And how to do that? When last we were truly close with our children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realised you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the Brock boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before you had made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
And it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Mount Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Make for Man's Hill. Wait ka lang dyan, Dago. Unti-unti lang. Ang daming quest. Nabababad daw sa quest.
So you're content to
Ang bango.
abandon the people to their... Please, I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends. Someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Can hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Hoping to convince the Dane to join the rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here.
Rendezvous. Make for Grieger's Weep. Ah, yun palang Grieger's Weep. Walang nakalagay ah. Ah, yun pag ano, zoom in mo pa.
Damn it.
Slay the enemies.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Master Yi! Let's do this! Swing!
Nice try.
Saan yung kupal na yun? Tayo na, binibasic lang yung laban pag gamit si Odin ah. Spam mo lang yung Zantetsuken ah.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found now.
There's something, I suppose. What were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, alright?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Screaming blue murder. Father and daughter.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their king? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Krieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Tama, totoo yan.
Our fight is not with each
threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded and branded.
Jealous, are you?
Ooh!
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflame. Hundreds of them. Too many to count. So fucking... No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Mas leader to eh.
make us stand
Si Isabel.
and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
For Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on! She is but a common whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men had their orders, and they looked like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Make for Oriflamme.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
Okay. Sino to? Let's go, Ambrosia!
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
Ching, 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 ching! Eh, napag-stop ng marami. Daming low. Ganito lang yun, oh. Ano ulit sabi mo, Ses? You see what you are aiming for? Nani? Saan nakalaban?
Is it over?
Di pa.
No. It's only just begun.
Shing! Oh! Tinamaan pa rin ako dun. Ah! Higher! $98,000, pwede na. Ah! Enemy slain. You see, I see what you are aiming for. No, you will not see. Law short ko dahil sa bigat ng pellet. Sabi ng kaklase ko, nag-chat rin, ML. Saka na? Naglalaro pa eh. Katamad pa mag-ML. Sa SM mag Final Fantasy.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. My anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm, and we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief, and today there are more than ever before.
Madam Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times,
Yeah?
I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm. Women like her.
Tama. Ginagawa niya lang trabaho niya eh.
Only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together.
Magbigayan ng opinion, konekta nyo. Makakagawa kayo ng mas magandang plano.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Travel to Isabel. Hindi na, lakarin ko na lang. Malapit lang yan.
There's no need to worry anymore.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the bed.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to mount one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Aha.
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Aw.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in.
Ah.
Fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed the least. My love was already too far gone.
Naunang pumanaw.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after.
Oh shit. Ilang araw lang.
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
Oo.
It was the greatest
management. Tapos ang problema nila, Veil signboard. Orichalcum! Yung kailangan ko! Let's go! Veil signboard, dumating na rin. Nakuha na rin.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part.
Yes.
Including you, Clive.
Of course. Next. Lies in the sand. Speak with Ferda.
Just a little further.
Speak with Ferda. Anong questo? Silver linings. Priceless. Oh shit! Dito na. Okay. Babalikan ko yan. Dito muna. Yung kay Lubor muna, kay Lubor.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Wait nga. Hello!
Anything I can interest you in?
Yup, yung mga nandito. Kaso kulang ako sa pera.
Go with Gilbert.
Lord Ferda. Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Sid, Verda, I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy isn't.
You buy fries?
Come quickly.
Fries? Bakit? Pupunta ka? Binibentahan mo ako ng fries.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire.
Oh.
And they don't care.
Pwede pumunta? Nandito ako sa kwarto eh.
Anything that's come before. There will be no parley. No mercy granted.
Pero pwede naman.
We may have saved the town once.
Anong fries? Bibili ka? Pabili ako!
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please
Believe me.
If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Paglaban mo lang, Lubor. Hirap talaga pag mababa na yung reputation.
Wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourself.
Fuck.
You should run!
Ah, fuck.
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Ow!
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Ayun na. Putang ina ka. Di na nakakatuwa yun ah. Kung ako yan, nag-ibrit na ako.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
Siya, Lubor.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every
Oo, ngayon, nang nalaman yung silubor, bigla kayong titingin patagilid.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop? He keeps this whole place going, and you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
Ah.
I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard.
Hindi mag-evacuate. Poprotektahan na lang yung lugar. Pero either flood pa rin yun, delikado.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Gather around if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years.
Ming Ming is here. Where's the pussycat?
Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
He wants to leave.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate
Where?
and rage.
I cannot see.
They are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Delamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands.
Gutom na ako.
The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
Kung saan yung origin ng ano.
Is most likely still there. Dalamil will
Tama
not be
yan.
safe until it is eradicated, root and branch. A little gardening. How pleasant. I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn. Luckily, so am I. So you are.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Go, go, go! Malayo-layo. Pero pwede ako mag-teleport. Joke, hindi na. Gusto ko mag-testing eh.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man
Tabi, tabi, tabi!
is to raise the alarm at me.
Oh, pwede ko kaya dyan testing? Bilis naman tamakbo ni Joshua. Pwede ba dito? Takbo lang, takbo lang.
Flood. What's waiting for us inside?
May testing ako. Boom! Buti na timingan ko yun. Protect! Huli na! Ay, mali. Boom. Okay na, okay na, okay na. Ora. Getting bitten. No. Mastery. Tayo ka, ang bagal. Ba't ka gumagalaw? Oo nga eh, daya ni Shiva dito eh. Swing! Ah! Gagi, nakakancel ko yung reaction. Kaso mamamatay na yata. Bawal! Hindi pwede mamatay si Clive.
The league is disbanded.
Mali combo ko dun. Pangit ng ikot ko. Pero okay na yun, 70,000 naman eh. Kaya ko pa 100 yun. God damn it. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
nagchat-chat? Si kaklasiko.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. We need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Maganda nga yung skill ni Shiva. Puro pang-enhance ng attack. Pati sa shield, laking tulong para sumira.
You have our backing. You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceive bearers to be, not what you truly are.
Yan.
The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on two conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Totoo.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I doubt that you will.
Di na siya aalis.
But everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
At sinong nandyan? Ay, mga bata. Quest complete. Lines in the sand. Briar's Keys signboard. Ooh, Breath of Light Impulse. Di ko ginagamit yan eh. Pero pwede ko siya magamit pag nag-ano ulit ako. Yung challenge. Kahit pa paano meron. Duty Undying. Make for Mikkelberg. Oh, hello Dugo. Thank you for always helping me. Aldrin and Aldrina. Laking tulong pala nila sa storya, no? Itong dalawa. Aldrin and Aldrina. Sino ba yun? Saan daw ang Mikkelberg? Dito ba yun? Mikkelberg. Nope. Whee! Number 1 ulit. Saan na yung number 1? Putya, lahat nandito sa walud ah. Teka nga, check muna natin to. Ito muna. 1, 2. Silver linings, pati itong kay Joshua. Konti na lang rin pala eh. Teka. Journal, silver lining, pati priceless. Ayan. Tapos pupunta tayo dito. Too many quests. Wala kang choice. Masaya rin yung mga quests dito eh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
Sa ako natalunan niyang si Ultima.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago.
Pero plano ko nga patayin si Ultima ngayon eh. Kaso mukhang di aabot sa oras.
Most took him for a braggart.
Hanggang 5 na lang ako, tapos kakain na ako. Kagutom talaga. Kanina ba ako nagugutom, Ricardo?
Thank you.
Kakausap pa, diba? Hey you! Anong binibenta mo, ha? Nabili. Oh, hindi ko pa nabili lahat. Find the flame. Away. Bow, bastion. Ito na lang. Wag yan. Ito na lang.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Take care, eh? Then I go. Where are you going? Saan ba? Laki-laki ng lugar eh.
I build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit goes on.
Hi, ikaw. Hello.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
To your house!
Yes. If you believe the ravings of a man.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Magluluto na lang ako ng laksa. And I poop at the toilet. And then I kick you out. Alis-alis ka, nagtatay ka ngayon. Hello.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. I give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier.
Ayun, ito yung isa.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new
Hindi, medyo okay na ako.
Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the vicery.
Paano paglabas mo? Nasa singgalong ka na, tapos nagtae ka? Oh, shit!
That's the case. Rumors are all you're likely to find.
No more water shit.
No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers.
Ako, pag nandito ka, tapos nakakita ko, pag sinita ko kung kaninong tae yung nasa labas, sasabihin ko kay Ricardo.
If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. Doon.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Yup. Abandoned shack. Palabas. Tama ba? Oo nga, palabas nga. Sa aso yun. Oh shit. Wala na. Nangingihalo na si Clive. Isang potion nga. All for a sunny day. Go! Butya, nasaan na ba ako? Naligaw na ako ah. Shing! Patay na to. $72,000. Saan pa? Boom! Tama ba yung dinadaanan ko? Yup. Isang diretso lang. Gogi, pinatay ni Joshua. Tindi nun ah. Nice damage. Wait, what? Saan ba?
Drags. Not left by bandits for a change.
Ah, ito yung Chocobo. Dito. Lord Chocobo, ha?
Chocobo,
yoo-hoo! Where are you, Chocobo? Diba?
I don't hear anything.
Pero nandito yung silver feather.
I'll be damned.
Well, I'll be damned. Asawa yan ni Ambrosia. Silver Chocobo.
It's alright. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back together before they change their minds.
Yep. Lang part. Meron pa dito. Number 2 naman. Mansil. Para kay Jill. Strong rain. Okay. Wait, what? Saan yun? Oh, fuck. Teka, tignan ko lang yung labas. Teka lang ah. Sarap ba yan? Laksa prawn? Hindi, magkaiba yun. Iba yung prawn, iba yung laksa. Wait lang. Grabe yung lakas ng hangin, sumisipol. Gumaganon. Gumaganon na.
This is the place, but I'm sorry, Clive.
Oh. Para kay Jill sana.
There's no weapons spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Lakas ng ulan. Fuck.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway then.
To the hideaway din. Ano meron dito? Return to the hideaway and visit the backyard. Okay. May bagong quest ba dito? Pero may bagong hunt board, yo.
One of the gardeners knows where to find
Teka. Lilista ko lang yung bagong hunt board.
There's something about it.
Hello, Mugul. Hello, Naktar. Okay. Wailing Banshee, nalista ko na. Grim Reaper, Cape sa Sunbreak. Reaper. Cape or Sierra. Sunbreak. Tas ito, Knight of the Splendent Heart. Knight. Penitent's Gate. Penitent Gate. Sunbreak din. Okay. Isha Dragoon! Oo nga eh. Gusto ko labanan. Pero unti-untiin ko muna.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back.
Dragoning it.
Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
I will. Yup. Para kay Eda. Iregala mo na yan.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
Yep.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon.
Nag-practice na siya.
I haven't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Wow, ganda.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Pwede naman, puntahan ko muna. Diyan ka lang, Nekotar. Si Tara.
Clive, take care.
Ito ba si Eda?
He stopped the fizz.
Iba.
I only hope they stay stopped.
Ito si Hote.
Is there aught I might assist you with? Have care, my lord.
Ito si Eda.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
we did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Ah, special animation ulit to. Gaganda ng ending ending side quest. Yun, sarap ng inom.
I think you've had enough.
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
May gusto siya kay Eda.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister.
Oh, sabay namatay.
The whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Kinumpar mo rin sa aso.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
It was Gav.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means, when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Ipapasa sa kanya. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Uy, ang ganda nun! Sayang, di ko na-picturean!
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Always a pleasure. Silver linings. Wintermid. Ayun, galing kay Gav. Lock. Oh shit, no. No, block. No. Anong meron sa Clive's chamber? Wait ka lang, Jill. Titignan ko lang to. Isa na lang. Dalawa. Laki laki pala ng veil. Ting mid. Ayos nilagyan ng alak. Oh yeah, gagi, ang dami ko nang nagawa. Magsisave ako. Hello, I'm back at the garden again. Frederica.
What brings you down from the heavens?
Pag nababasa ko yung Frederica, may naaalala akong Frederica sa laro
Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right.
Thank you. So, Samido.
You learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Yeah.
Fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right.
Nagtanong lang siya kay Yote.
Record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew. And she mentioned Moidafeist Bay.
Shores
border the meadows.
Off we go then.
The winds that blow across the Royal Meadows from Moidafeist Bay are strong indeed. Strong enough for snow.
Search for snow daisies. Sige, last quest. Oh, dyan, okay. Last quest bago kumain. I am hungry. Very hungry. Number 1. Not last quest. Bali ang pagpunta dyan, dapat dito ako dadaan. Then I go. Okay, this. Run. Tapos na yung problema dito. Peace na peace. Tas off ko na to. Then we go there. Amas plenike. What? You know, testing ko nga sa Raptor. Fire! Mastery! Oh, gogo! Oh, libre lang si Claire. Ayos ah. Dito, saan yung snow daisies? Hindi ba yun? Lapit kayo. Ako kulit kayo ah. Tapos. Oh. Di pa tapos dahil galit pa si Torgal.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Swing!
Only one way to find out.
Ora! New enemy? Kailangan pa ba? Fat Minotaur. I know, right? Boom! Boom! $94,000. Tapos na to. Swing! Di pa rin tapos. Oh, tapos na. Saan yung mga kalaban? Minotaur main. Mukhang kailangan ko to ah.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
Oo naman.
She'll love them.
Kikiligin yan. sabi na eh.
Besides, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Ipsco Pointy. Oh yes. And ice go melt away. Woman go in heat now. Usapin na natin si Jill. Lives Chambers. Hello?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Uy, date! Uy, date! Grabe nga ba, nag-date pa nga oh. Habang si Ultima naghihintay, nag-date pa nga tong dalawang to oh. Kung ako si Ultima, dun ako yung lumapit. Inubos ko na tong dalawang to. Tinapos ko na.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
Ay!
Don't need to say anything. A smile on your face is enough.
Uy!
Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
Kiss kiss French kiss. Hindi na uso French kiss. Magkasintahan na eh.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
No! Walang tamang sagot dyan.
Asked me what I wanted.
Yan, dapat Jill, no?
Nothing to them. Porn at best. Felt so trapped.
Huwag kang magpagamit sa iba.
So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be alright. I'll never forget that feeling.
Uy! Kaya pala thankful pa rin si Jill kay Clive. Dog was sleeping.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night,
Dawn would always come.
dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have, again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Ganda ng tugtog ah.
Don't know.
For the win. Wait lang, screenshot.
Not here though. town just seems so small.
Screenshot.
I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Ah, gusto niyang lumibot.
That's what you'll have.
Halik na!
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Lang, screenshot pa. Yay! Si Ultima naghihintay pa rin.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything.
Si Joshua nagplano talaga niyan eh. W small bro. Oy! Mga linyahang gustong marinig ni Ricardo. Sakto. Sakto, 5 na rin. Sarap ng kain ko nito. Nakakita ko ng magandang scene ng FF16 ngayon ah. Nawala gutom ko dun ah.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete. Priceless. Totoo yan. Snow Daisy Garland. Shiva's Kiss. Ooh. Song of Winter. Autumn Gone. From Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Tindi nyo, ang lalim nyo na. Parang sinasabi, Diamond Dust. A fragrant diadem, handwoven by Jill from Flowers Peak on the shores of Olipice Bay. I never was much good at garlands, but it will have to do. Nasama na rin ba si Jill? Sabi na sasama si Jill eh. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Yay! Echoes of the Fallen questline. Oh, bukas na! A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Charon at her stall in the Hideaway. Yung mga DLC, The Rising Tide questline. A new questline, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's Hideaway chambers. Joshua? Saan si Joshua? Saan ka pupunta? Uy! Kala ko lalayo ka na agad eh. Di muna, gagi. Di ko pa plano mag DLC, boy. Save ko muna. Then return to title. Kakain muna ako. Susunod ko ulit tuloy. Thank you. Thank you.